League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What are you expecting to see?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today, superb stop. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Onana. Really favours this position, but nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Good high press. Ollie Watkins. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Brian Cristante. Impressive build-up. Oh, that's a find. Oh, onto the woodwork. In position. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Effective on the flank. Could be. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Can they create something from here? And a fine cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Morgan Rogers. It's with Dybala. And a strong tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Brian Cristante. In a decent position now. Bailey. Oh, it might be. Blocking it. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Leon Bailey. It's with Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Good-looking pass. And the decision offside here. Sancho. Oh, you'll have a go. He's blocked it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
An effective challenge. Good movement. There's the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Clever defending. And intercepting it. It's a neat move. Decides to shoot. Splendid block. Morgan Rogers. Delightful pass. Big chance. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Ollie Watkins. Perfect tackle. Might be onto something. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. And still looking to get the shot away. Deftly defended. Ollie Watkins. Sancho now. A bit wasteful from Villa. Dybala. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, surely! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Succeeded in winning it back. Can they set up a chance? Has a go! Vital block there. Sancho. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. El Shaarawy. And a timely intervention. Maybe the ideal pass. Can they do it? Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
It's time. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg. Oh, you'll have a go! Fully committed.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Decent position. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, pushed onto the post. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Chance to shoot. Wonderful block. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Salzburg come away with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Can he get them level? Oh, moving it nicely. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Asensio. Very quick thinking there. Chances on. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And does well to keep it in play. Marco Asensio. He fancies it. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Good tackle. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Might lead to a chance. Trying his luck. An incredible block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Despite the foul, they keep going. Excellent vision. Ready to strike. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And a brisk run. He's in with a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Brown. Here is Fred. Now opening things up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
A real opening now. Still a chance. And there it is, penalty. Chance then for 3-2. And slotted home! Nerves of steel on this special occasion. It puts them on course for victory in this final. And they'll be determined not to relinquish the advantage. Timely intervention. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Excellent block. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Can he convert? Oh, the defence holds again. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a clear foul, but the referee... Can he put it away? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Fred. And the defensive intervention there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And he's keen on cutting in. Genuine chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nervy clearance. And a very good challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, could finish. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. In search of an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Splendid block. And now we can say... You from northern Portugal, we find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
And the ball back with Porto here. Good-looking move. Could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think the front pair need to combine well today.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Wilting under the pressure. And now full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
It's a neat move. Off the post and back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out. Morgan Rogers. Onana. Intelligent threaded pass here. Flag raised for offside. Varela. Vega. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they look
to give them the advantage. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Rogers. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Super pass. Bailey. Chance here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Villa are playing really well at the moment.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ollie Watkins. Oh, chance! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And Varela with it. And a clever piece of defending.
Good reading of the game.
Pepe. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it might be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Can he put it away? And cleared off the line. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Pepe. Danger building. And he's through here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. What a vital intervention. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Gabri Vega. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cash. Onana. An alert intervention. Attack looks promising. Nicely played. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Amadou Onana. Watkins takes the shot. Huge block. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. The attack showed promise. And look at this! Just narrowly off target. Boubacar Kamara. Good visualization and execution. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pepe. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Boubacar Kamara. Promising attack. Well, not great defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And Varela with it. Aston Villa regaining possession. He's in here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Mora. Nicely timed tackle. Morgan Rogers. Ball lost by Porto. Boubacar Kamara. And nicely over the top. Tension building, still level. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Decides to shoot, and he struck the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Nice looking pass. It's a crop and foiled only by the crossbar. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated and go. Only one win. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And showing good game awareness. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Now a decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Decent looking ball. Just straying offside. Teammates available. Oh, this is looking promising. And crossed in there. And that's comfortably gathered. Kone. Delightful pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, it might be. He's blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they can keep possession now. Intercepting it intelligently. Really good build-up, but no end product. A throw has been given. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Roma with the ball once more. He might elect to link up Dybala. El Shaarawy. And there's the feed into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Aktürkoğlu. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Kone. Getting in there to intercept. Dybala. Really good challenge. Opportunity, and nicely parried away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Possibilities for them to counter. Cristante, and nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Decent position. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Kone. It's with Dybala. A really good pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Great weight on the pass. Dybala. There to take it away. Will it be? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Kone. Here's Cristante. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Threading it. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Marco Asensio. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Dybala. Thoughtful play. Cristante. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Dybala. Malen with it. He's in here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Donyell Malen. Vital intervention. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Very effective pass. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. Is this the moment? Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
In a decent position now. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Promising pass. Will there be late excitement? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Nelson Semedo. Released it nicely. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And the danger's still on. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
They've got to concentrate now.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, that's it for the... Whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. He's blocked it.
That's great defending there.
Well, a good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Varela. Vega. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, this looks useful. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, that's splendid play. And a very good challenge. Opportunity to go ahead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pepe. Francisco Moura. Smart defending. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Impressive build-up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Looking for the right angle. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pepe. That's a good-looking pass. It might still be problematic. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. It's looking promising. There to win it back. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Good-looking move. Can he put it away? Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Alberto Costa. Who wants to make a challenge? Interesting pass. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Vega. A super tackle and they've won possession. Vega. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Real chance. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Could be a chance to break. Options in the middle. Really vital interception here. And he has options available. Can he get one back? Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
And a strong tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Decent idea. Real chance. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And a creative look about this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vega. Might do damage on the break. And the chance slips away. Pepe. Possession one. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he's certainly not alone, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the cross goes in. No-nonsense clearance. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Your expectations?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Excellent defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a solid stop there. He's driven in the corner. And no problem there. Rodgers. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big moment. Oh, terrific save. And over comes the corner. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This could level it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
And he has options available. Good distribution. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Excellent strike! Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Appear to be in two minds. Up a disappointing dead end. Doniel Malen. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Artem Dovbyk. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Speculative effort. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Good-looking move. Really clever pressing. Surely the equaliser. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Amadou Onana. So as we approach the half-time break, Roma still trailing in this one. What have you made of their performance so far?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's the end of that for now. Dovbyk. And a clever piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Just the challenge that was required. And it's a quality pass. Still pressure. Well, no way through in the end. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And they have possession again. Oh, tremendous vision. El Shaarawy. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. To square the game. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Rodgers. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
30 minutes. Should score! Matty Cash. And Bailey. Onana. Oh, good vision there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
El Shaarawy. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Amadou Onana. Bailey. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Too easy, far too easy. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And turning the ball away, goalkeeping excellence there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And he might be through here. And a great save to keep the scoreline level. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Rodgers. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Good weight on that pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü. Could be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Excellent defending. Spot on with that tackle. This looks interesting. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marco Asensio. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And teammates around him. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Decent position. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And they might forge ahead. And just narrowly wide in the end. And possession lost by Salzburg. Could be troublesome. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Manoeuvring infield. But quick thinking defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Fine pass. This could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Is this the moment? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? And they need to get tighter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, could be. Vital block there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And moving it forward. And veering in. Determined defending. On a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Decent idea. Oh, to level the match. Splendid challenge, that. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. That's not a bad ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Not the cleanest of passages.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And threading it through. Oh, the threat level is still high. A bit disappointing in the end. And just blotting out the danger. Well, they could break at pace. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? Just needs to get it out of there. Can they level it up? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And he read it well, intercepting it. And a goal here might be the clincher. He has time to play it over. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Nice-looking move, this. And quick thinking defensively. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done...
Decent chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Now sending it in. Great defending here. Oh, keeping them in check again. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Watkins might be onto something with that ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a strong tackle. Now a decent position. Sancho. And the chance slips away. Electing to shoot. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And that's expert defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Pepe. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Boubacar Kamara. Jadon Sancho. Looking good again. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Gabri Veiga. Oh, danger here. They keep plugging away. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Rodgers. Throw in here for Porto. Gabri Veiga. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Good advantage there. It's a perfect challenge. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Gabri Veiga. Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Rodgers. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it might be. Vigorous defending. But a pass that lacked quality.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Decent position. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Boubacar Kamara. And he has options available. And a goal! Not over just yet. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45 minutes. teams back in position. Second half underway. Pepe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Boubacar Kamara. And it's opening up. It must go in. He had to score, and he does. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. This looks interesting. Oh, read it really well. Interesting pass. Still working away. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Amadou Onana. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, just in time.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Individual brilliance. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodgers. And the through ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That'll be a Porto throw-in. Good work from Villa to win it back. Attack looks promising. Able to skip past his man. And the cross goes in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Pepe. Could be troublesome. And striking it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Rodgers. Top-class defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, might be. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Varela. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And we will have just one additional minute. And Varela with it. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. It. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Інші plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And they line up. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Impressive build-up. He fancies it. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Through on goal. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And he's through here. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
El Shaarawy. To give them the advantage. Vigorous defending. Oh, a goal! To give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. El Shaarawy. An effective challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And hit with ferocity! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
High quality defending. And flying forwards here. Could be. Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good movement. But they took care of the situation defensively. Artem Dovbyk. Now El Shaarawy. Paulo Dybala waiting. Well, defensive resilience there. A chance then for the respect. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they do it? Oh, blocked it. And bursting forward. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now opening things up. A very good tackle. And teammates around him. Oh, could be. And good safe hands on display. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
It's a wild passage, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. To square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, useful ball. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, had they gone two down there, that really would have put them in trouble. Fenerbahce are still in this game, though.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. And just like that, broken up. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Winning back possession. Artem Dovbyk. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And fed forwards. And Marco Asensio. Was an important piece of defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, got everything behind it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And still dangerous. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nelson Semedo. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Five minutes left. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Played into the box. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Dybala. Clever defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's it for the... In Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And the post getting in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And he read it well defensively. Oh, surely! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, this looks useful. It's a fierce effort. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
This might be productive. The cross is on. Well read to ease the pressure. To take the lead. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And swept up on the line. Good work from Porto to win it back. Just needs to steady himself. And the keeper parried it away in style. Nice looking move, this. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This looks interesting. Chance for the leveller. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
In a decent position. Well, gliding through. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Stefan Leiner. Possession one. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's super defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
And the counter-attack looks on. And he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Promising attack. Oh, great attacking play. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Pepe. Productive pass. Could be in here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good tackle. Gabri Vega. Not an especially strong challenge. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, chance! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Takes it on. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances. They're winning.
Happy to shoot. Great defending. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents.
Trying his luck. Determined defending. Nicely cut out. Could be troublesome. Decides to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Will it be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nice looking move this. And tipping it over the crossbar. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat on the other. They couldn't get it over the finish line. City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will
they could be in here, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. A lot of space to attack. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Well, it was their own throw-in.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, how did he keep that out? Kessier. Decent looking ball. Could be in. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And easily intercepted. And room now out on the flank. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And they keep it moving. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good ball. Darwin Nunez. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, this looks useful. Big chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Danger building. Tony, determined defending. Now a decent position. Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, Al Hilal are hanging on here. That really should have been a goal. They've got away with it big time.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Just cutting off the supply. Effective on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Has a go. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Playing with a flow and intensity. This looks more than decent. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Theo Hernandez. It's with Ruben Neves. Couldn't keep the move going. Takes aim. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nunez. Good idea. Can he keep his composure? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well read to win possession back. Nunez. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
And a lot to like about this attack. Mahrez! And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. Composed and patient passing. Oh, surely! Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Smart defending. Malcolm. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ivan Toney. Great effort to keep that one in play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. It's one corner after another, and a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Theo Hernandez. Really good wide play. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And options in the centre. Danger building. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, who can he play it to? Still pushing for a winner. And good safe hands on display. Theo Hernandez. It's with Ruben Neves. Good distribution. Determined defending. Good ball over the top. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack.
And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Their turn to try to keep it. Al-Ghamdi. Trying to connect. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, credit due, having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off. But on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
And losing possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Awar. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. To put them ahead. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the through ball. And that is offside. Saleh Al-Shehri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Doumbia. Diaby. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Will it be? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And bursting forward. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Doumbia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Awar. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. Al-Ghamdi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Diaby. Plenty of support here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Maybe dangerous here. He got in the way of that cross. Dumbia. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Anderson Oliveira. And he's in an offside position. Well, this could really help the cause. And an astute piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Can they use their pace? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, useful ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Anderson Oliveira. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Good-looking cross. Well, no damage done. And lost the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And fed forwards. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Can they level it here? Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Decent idea. Can he deliver? And there it is, the final. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must...
Shaping to shoot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Struggling to get it away. Well, it just petered out. Getting in there to intercept.
Good reading of the game.
Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Could be dangerous. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Space to exploit. To take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Lee. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Perfect challenge. Threading it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And giving it away. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Galeno. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Galeno. And teammates around him. Chances on. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Lee Yu-hyun. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Galeno. Kessié has it. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Tony. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? And just narrowly wide in the end. Hong Chul. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And striking it. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. And firing it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Delivering it. Mary Demiral. Oh, now, will it be a red card? Blocked it brilliantly. Decent chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Tony. Might do damage on the break. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. That's a good-looking pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kessié. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, nicely cut out. Promising possession, this. And he might be through here. Top-class defending. Appear to be in two minds. Can he put it away? Straightforward for the keeper. Majrashi. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, might be. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
10 minutes to go. And easily intercepted. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Kessié. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Spot on with that tackle. Mahrez. This could finish it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And striking it. What a block. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And that is all for today. Full time here and 3. To the desert, we're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Fancies it. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, not much came of that. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Low delivery into the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oliveira. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Maybe the ideal pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And he did well to cut it out. Ruben Neves. And there it is, a chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Promising position, this. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Very quick thinking there. Núñez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Darwin Núñez. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Anderson Oliveira. Can he convert? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Might be onto something. Genuine chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? Milinkovic-Savic. Showing good defensive judgment. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, the cross could help them. Can he get one back? A smart stop here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Delivering it into the box. Corner awarded. And there's the delivery. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Just like that, they have the ball again. Could be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Attacking with vigour. The defender doing his job. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And quick thinking defensively. Quick break could be on. Well read to win possession back. Nunez. No, high quality defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Can they do it? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Ruben Neves. And he read it well. Might be onto something. Darwin Nunez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he score? And on they go. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Thoughtful play. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big opportunity! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. And winning it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. What a save. And over comes the corner. The keeper diving magn. And so the referee blows. Lot of meaning here for... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
It's an opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Working so hard to win back possession. Trying his luck. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Dumbia. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Possible chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Hong Chul. High quality defending. Totally fooled him. Incisive pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And cutting it out. Kim. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. This could be troublesome. Might finish. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Hong Chul. Interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Trying to force a mistake. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, great play. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. And defending as a unit. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Chance here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Maybe dangerous here. Can he? And a good save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And perfectly positioned. Succeeded in winning it back. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And there to intervene. Teammates available. Can he find the net? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Al-Ghamdi. It's with Awar. Well, successfully cut out. And defensive play to be applauded. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Takes it on. Brilliant save. And he's fired over the corner. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? And getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Al-Ghamdi. Bergwijn has a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Can they set up a chance? Takes the shot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Doumbia. It's with Awar. Oh, it might be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Plenty of support here. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Winning back possession. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title race. They than this. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Ah, superb tackle. Well, a deft clearance, corner conceded.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. That's a useful cross. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. Decides to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? And it's all rather fizzled out. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Al-Johani. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ruben Neves. And here's Galeno. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Riyad Mahrez. Very effective pass. Delightful pass. To give them the advantage. Well, that stop exactly what was required. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Al-Johani. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
It's a neat move. Oh, had to intervene. And passing it well. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Milinkovic-Savic. Nunez. Decent idea. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Showing good defensive judgment. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Mahrez. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Tony. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. Keeper was there to meet it. Good tackle.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. There to win it back. Playing with a flow and intensity. Incisive ball. Great defending. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Riyad Mahrez. "20 minutes remaining. Mahrez. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Malcolm. Or can they prize them open now? Trying his luck. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Good-looking cross. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Riyad Mahrez. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Darwin Nunez. Threading it. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Galeno. Intelligent ball. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Excellent strike! 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Awar. And showing good game awareness. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Doumbia. Moussa Diaby. That's a good-looking pass. Can they nudge in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oliveira. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Doumbia. And unable to keep the ball. Feeding it through. Oh, that is a super save!
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Struggling to get it away. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Doumbia. Well-timed tackle. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Saleh Al-Shehri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the threat is there. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Looking for the right angle. But they took care of the situation defensively. Anderson Oliveira. Interesting pass. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Dangerous ball. Opportunity again. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Excellent run in possession. A chance then for the respective match. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. from a long way out. And he read it really well. Fine save. Now sending it in. A throw has been given. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. A super tackle and they've won possession. Awar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, Moussa Diaby didn't disappoint in the first half. As ever, interested to get your thoughts on his performance.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Winning, electing to shoot, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Good-looking move. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Really getting stuck in. Now, who can he play it to? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, surely! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. That was going in. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. An incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Good-looking move. Oh, that's super defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Doumbia. Chance to shoot. He got a good palm on it. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
It'll be a corner. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And tidy defensive play.
They didn't allow that to...
And that is going... fans. And away we go, the first half of this game. Kim. Takes it on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Tony. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Hong Chul. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. He has teammates around him. Happy to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Too easy. Far too easy. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Half-hearted clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Just cutting off the supply. Al-Johani. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kim. Intercepted at the right time.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
This looks promising. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Kim in position. Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Intercepted effortlessly. And conceding the throw-in. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Kim. Giving it a go. Well, only just wide of the post. And support available. Nice looking pass. Well read to win possession back. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. An impressive run. And crossed in there. And the keeper is there to cover up. Ibanez. Al-Johani. Oh, nice ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, it's on! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And losing possession. Seemingly no one can stop him. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ivan Toney. Showing a good reading of the game. 30 minutes left for play. Mahrez. And showing good game awareness. Kessié. Good ball over the top. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And here's Galeno. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Dangerous ball. Really vital interception. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
An effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
And a good-looking ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Al-Johani. Might lead to a chance. And the final whistle is sounded. The champion... Plenty of... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and fancies it! And a good save there. Who can they pick out? And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
And a tidy challenge. Promising attack, this. And he might be through here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Interesting pass. This could be the equaliser. Able to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Al Hilal recovering possession well. And threading it through. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can he pick out? Anderson Oliveira. Malcolm. Nunez. Perfect challenge. Ruben Neves. Magnificent defending. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Kim Jin-soo. And there to intervene. Fine pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Darwin Nunez, shaping to shoot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. Can he level it? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Will it go in? Tremendous interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Malcolm. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Targets available, cross comes in. Still pressure. Oh, did so well to deny him. Ruben Neves. Darwin Nunez. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he saw the situation developing. Well, in terms of added time, this could square the game. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
So the whistle... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And he's in. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, he's given us away. Oliveira. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Promising pass. Trying his luck. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Kim Jin-soo. That's a nice-looking ball. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Al-Yami. And he read it superbly. Lot to like about that pass. Nunez. And options in the centre. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. And taking it away. Ruben Neves. And he's made headway. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Anderson Oliveira. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And in the right position to read it. Ruben Neves. And fed forwards. Well, still danger. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Oliveira. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, it's on! And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Anderson Oliveira. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, good run and good ball control, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, tremendous vision. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Theo Hernandez. And it's with Malcolm. That might help them. And that'll be offside. Of whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Nicely cut out. Chance to finish. And denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he find the right pass? Oh, you'll have a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dumbia. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. And a tidy tackle. Al-Shehri. And that is offside. Now, who can he play it to? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Al-Shehri. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? To take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Showing good situational awareness. Steven Bergwijn. Superbly read and executed. Offside the decision. Teammates available. Big chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Lee. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And losing the ball there. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Quick counter could be on. Oh, he's through here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Promising attack this. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Diaby. Just cutting off the supply. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Hong Chul. Intelligent ball. To eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. Oh, tremendous block. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Able to get his body in the way.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Unable to keep the ball. Saleh Al-Shehri. And support available. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Dumbia. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Could cross it in here. Can they do it? Splendid defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Chances on. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Kim. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Foul, but rightly play on. Well, the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick. Teammates available to take the lead. And it's got to be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Al-Gamdi. It's with Bergwijn. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. An effective challenge. Might lead to a chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Is this the moment? Closing down well. How about this for drama? All even once. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the basis of what we've